Check, check. There we go. Technically speaking, I'm kinda late. I mean, not technically speaking, literally speaking. Hopefully there's no interruptions. Because there's a guy who was supposed to be main reason I streamed very late last night. It's because the guy took like 4 hours. No, this time. He was planning to arrive again. I waited. He didn't arrive. I'm not gonna just sit there and keep waiting. So, it's time to read. Okay. Let's get myself comfortable. Now. Whoops, my camera fell. Gotta like secure it in a better way, or more like get a better camera. Ah. Come on. Stay up. Please stay up. Come on. Ah. Please stay up. Please stay in one place. Come on, please. Stay in one place. I thought I had the camera properly adjusted. Nope. Now it's falling down. Maybe there's a different place I could put it. Let me think. I could put them in like the top of the slide. But the wire is gonna pull it down. Nope, that's not gonna work. Please stay up. Please don't fall. Nope, it looks like it's falling. Is it falling? Yes, it definitely is. Is he gonna stay there? Please, camera. Stay in one place. What is that supposed to mean? It just gave me a check mark. Okay. Let's get this camera. I am gonna finish reading this with the hope of no interruptions. I had my notes written out on this computer, so I'm gonna wait for it to start up real quick. Oh, and it closed on itself. Okay, as per the notes, today I'm reading Leviticus chapter 1 to 8. I'm going to be splitting them up into 4 chapters each. So this one's going to be 1 to 8. Okay, I think everything's working. That means let's go. Wait. Possibly turn stuff on over here. Okay. Turn the music down a little bit. Have it just be slightly in the background. The third book of Moses, called Leviticus. And the Lord called unto Moses, and spoke unto him out of the tabernacle of the congregation, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, and say unto them, If any man of you bring an offering unto the Lord, ye shall bring your offering of the cattle, even of the Lord, even of the herd, and of the flock. If his offering be a burnt sacrifice of the Lord, let him offer a male without blemish. He shall offer it of his own voluntary will at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation before the Lord. And he shall put his hand upon the head of the burnt offering, and it shall be accepted for him to make atonement for him. And he shall kill the bullock before the Lord. And the priests Aaron's sons shall bring the blood and sprinkle the blood around upon the altar that is by the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. And he shall flay the burnt offering, and cut it into his pieces. And the sons of Aaron the priest shall put fire upon the altar, and lay wood in order upon the fire. And the priests Aaron's sons shall lay the parts, the head, and the fat in the order upon the wood that is on the fire which is upon the altar. But his innards and his legs shall he wash in water, and the priest shall burn all on the altar, to be burnt sacrifice, an offering made by fire of a sweet savour unto the Lord. And if his offering be of the flock, namely of the sheep or of the goats, for a burnt sacrifice, he shall bring it a male without blemish, and he shall kill it on the side of the altar, northward before the Lord. And the priest Aaron's sons shall sprinkle his blood round about upon the altar, and he shall cut it into pieces with his head and his fat, and the priest shall lay them in order on the wood that is on the fire which is upon the altar. And he shall wash the innards and the legs with water, and the priest shall bring it all and burn it upon the altar. It is a burnt sacrifice, an offering made by fire, of a sweet savour unto the Lord. And if the burnt sacrifice for his offering to the Lord be of fowls, then he shall bring his offering of turtle doves or of young pigeons. And the priest shall bring it unto the altar, and wring off his head, and burn it on the altar. And the blood thereof shall be wrung out at the side of the altar. And he shall pluck away his crop with his feathers, and cast it beside the altar on the east part, by the place of the ashes. And he shall cleave it with the wings thereof, but shall not divide it asunder. And the priest shall burn it upon the altar, upon the wood that is upon the fire. It is a burnt sacrifice, an offering made by fire, of a sweet savour unto the Lord. Chapter 2. And when any will offer a meat offering unto the Lord, the offering should be of fine flour, and he shall pour oil upon it, and put frankincense thereon, and he shall bring it to Aaron's sons the priests, and he shall take thereout his handful of the flour thereof, and of the oil thereof, with all the frankincense thereof, and the priest shall burn the memorial of it upon the altar, to be an offering made by fire, of a sweet savour unto the Lord. And the remnant of the meat offering shall be Aaron's and his sons, and is a thing most holy of the offerings of the Lord made by fire. And if thou bring an oblation of a meat offering baken in the oven, it shall be unleavened cakes of fine flour mingled with oil, or unleavened wafers anointed with oil. And if thy oblation be a meat offering baken in a pan, it shall be of fine flour unleavened, mingled with oil. Thou shalt part it in pieces, and pour oil thereon. It is a meat offering, and if thy oblation be meat offering, bacon in thy frying pan, it shall be made of fine flour with oil. And thou shalt bring the meat offering that is made of this thing unto the Lord, and when it is presented unto the priest, he shall bring it unto the altar. And the priest shall take from the meat offering a memorial thereof, and shall burn it upon the altar. It is an offering made by fire of a sweet savour unto the Lord. And that which is left of the meat offering shall be Aaron's and his sons. It is a thing most holy of the offerings of the Lord made by fire. No meat offering which ye shall bring unto the Lord shall be made with leaven. For ye shall burn no leaven, nor any honey in any offering of the Lord made by fire. As for the oblation of the firstfruits, ye shall offer them unto the Lord, but they shall not be burnt on the altar for a sweet savour. And every oblation of thy meat offering shalt thou season with salt. Neither shalt thou suffer the salt of the covenant of thy God to be lacking from the meat offering. With all thine offerings thou shalt offer salt. And if thou offer a meat offering of thy firstfruits unto the Lord, thou shalt offer for the meat offering of thy firstfruits green ears of corn dried by the fire, even corn beaten out of full ears. And thou shalt put oil upon it, and lay frankincense thereon, It is a meat offering, and the priest shall burn the memorial of it, part of the beaten corn thereof, and part of the oil thereof, with the frankincense thereof. It is an offering made by fire unto the Lord. And if his oblation be a sacrifice of peace offerings, if he offer it of the herd, whether it be a male or female, he shall offer it without blemish before the Lord. And he shall lay his hand upon the head of his offering, and kill it at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. And Aaron's sons, the priests, shall sprinkle the blood upon the altar round about. And he shall offer the sacrifice of the peace offering, an offering made by fire, unto the Lord, the fat that covereth the innards, and all the fat that is upon the innards, and the 2 kidneys, and the fat that is on them, which is by the flanks, and the caul above the liver. With the kidneys it shall he take away. And Aaron's sons shall burn it on the altar, upon the burnt sacrifice which is upon the wood that is on the fire. It is an offering made by fire, of a sweet savour unto the Lord. And if his offering for a sacrifice of peace offering unto the Lord be of the flock, male or female, he shall offer it without blemish. If he offer a lamb for his offerings, then shall he offer it before the Lord. And he shall lay his hand upon the head of his offering, and kill it before the tabernacle of the congregation. And Aaron's sons shall sprinkle the blood thereof round about upon the altar. And he shall offer the sacrifice of the peace offering, an offering made by fire, unto the Lord, the fat thereof, and the whole rump. It shall he take off hard by the backbone, and the fat that covereth the innards, and all the fat that is upon the innards, and the 2 kidneys, and the fat that is upon them, which is by the flanks, and the caul above the liver, with the kidneys. It shall take away, and the priest shall burn it upon the altar. It is the food of the offering made by fire unto the Lord. And of his offerings be a goat, then he shall offer it before the Lord. And he shall lay his hand upon the head of it, and kill it before the tabernacle of the congregation. And the sons of Aaron shall sprinkle the blood thereof upon the altar round about. And he shall offer thereof his offerings, even an offering made by fire unto the Lord, the fat that covereth the innards, and all the fat that is upon the innards, and the 2 kidneys, and the fat that is upon them, which is by the flanks, and the caul above the liver. With the kidneys it shall he take away, and the priest shall burn them upon the altar. It is the food of the offering made by fire for a sweet savour. All the fat is the Lord's. It shall be perpetual statute for younger generations throughout all your dwellings, that ye neither fat nor blood. Chapter 4. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, saying, If a soul shall sin through ignorance against any of the commandments of the Lord concerning things which ought not be done, and shall do against any of them, if the priest that is anointed by sin do sin according to the sin of the people, then let him bring for his sin which he hath sinned a young bullock, which without blemish unto the Lord for a sin offering. And he shall bring the bullock unto the door of the tabernacle of the congregation before the Lord, and shall lay his hand upon the bullock's head, and kill the bullock before the Lord. And the priest that is anointed shall take of the bullock's blood, and bring it to the tabernacle of the congregation. And the priest shall dip his finger in the blood, and sprinkle of the blood 7 times before the Lord, before the veil of the sanctuary. And the priest shall put some of the blood upon the horns of the altar of sweet incense before the Lord, which is in the tabernacle of the congregation, and shall pour all the blood of the bullock at the bottom of the altar of the burnt offering, which is at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. And he shall take off from it all the fat of the bullock, for the sin offering, the fat that covereth the innards, and all the fat that is upon the innards, and the 2 kidneys, and the fat that is upon them, which is by the flanks, and the caul above the liver. With the kidneys it shall be taken away, as it was taken off from the bullock of the sacrifice of peace offerings, and the priest shall burn them upon the altar of the burnt offerings. And the skin of the bullock, and his flesh, and his head, and with his legs, and his innards, and his dung, Even the whole bullock shall he carry forth without a camp unto the clean place, where the ashes are poured out, and burn him on the wood with fire. The ashes are poured out shall he be burnt. And if a whole congregation of Israel sin throughout ignorance, and the thing he hid from the eyes of the assembly, and they have done somewhat against any of the commandments of the Lord concerning these things, which should not he done, and are guilty, when the sin which thou hast sinned against it is known, when then the congregation shall offer a young bullock for the sin, and bring him before the tabernacle of the congregation, and the elders of the congregation shall lay their hands upon the head of the bullock before the Lord, and the bullock shall be killed before the Lord. And the priest that is anointed shall bring the bullock's blood to the tabernacle on the congregation, and the congregation, and the priest shall dip his fingers in some of the blood, and sprinkle it 7 times before the Lord, even if of the veil. And the priest that is anointed shall bring the bullock's blood to the tabernacle of the congregation, and the priest shall dip his fingers in some of the blood, and sprinkle it 7 times before the Lord, even before the veil. And he shall put some of the blood upon the horns of the altar, which is before the Lord, that is in the tabernacle of the congregation, and shall pour out all of the blood at the bottom of the altar of the burnt offerings, which is at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. And he shall take all his fat from him, and burn it upon the altar. And he shall do with the bullock as he did with the bullock of a sin offering. So shall he do with this, and the priest shall make an atonement for them, and it shall be forgiven them. And he shall carry forth the bullock without a camp, and burn him as he burned the first bullock. It is a sin offering for the congregation, when a ruler hath sinned and done somewhat throughout the ignorance against any of the commandments of the Lord his God concerning things which should not be done, and is guilty. Or if his sin wherein he hath sinned come to his knowledge, he shall bring his offering a kid of the goats, a male without blemish. And he shall lay his hands upon the head of the goat, and kill it in the place where they kill the burnt offering before the Lord. It is a sin offering, and the priest shall take of the blood of the sin offering with his finger, and put it upon the horns of the altar of burnt offerings, and shall pour out his blood at the bottom of the altar of burnt offerings. And he shall burn all his fat upon the altar, as the fat of the sacrifice of the peace offerings. And the priest shall make an atonement for him, as concerning his sin, and it shall be forgiven him. And if any of the common people sin through ignorance, while he doth somewhat against any of the commandments of the Lord concerning things which ought not be done, and be guilty, or if he sin, which he hath sinned come to his knowledge, then he shall bring his offering a kid of the goats, a female without blemish, for his sin which he hath sinned. And he shall lay his hand upon the head of the sin offering, and slay the sin offering in the place of the burnt offering. And the priest shall take of the blood thereof with his finger, and put it upon the horns of the altar of burnt offering, and shall pour out all the blood thereof at the bottom of the altar. And he shall take away all the fat thereof, as the fat is taken away from off the sacrifice of peace offerings. And the priest shall burn it upon the altar, for a sweet savour unto the Lord. And the priest shall take an atonement of him, and it shall be forgiven him. And if he brings a lamb for a sin offering, he shall bring it a female without blemish. And he shall slay his hand upon the head of the sin offering, and slay it for a sin offering in the place where they kill the burnt offering. And the priest shall take of the blood of the sin offering with his finger, and put it upon the horns of the altar of burnt offerings, and shall pour out all the blood thereof at the bottom of the altar. He shall take away all the fat thereof, as the fat of the lamb is taken away from the sacrifice of the peace offerings. And the priest shall burn them upon the altar according to the offerings made by fire unto the Lord. And the priest shall make an atonement for his sin he hath committed, and it shall be forgiven him. Okay, let me step away. Let's see if I can still make it over there. I'll be right back. That was the first 4 chapters. I'll continue with 4 more chapters. I do not actually have a waiting screen, so settle for this for now. I didn't even turn off the sound. And it took so long. Okay. An extra 2 hours wasted into nothingness. And I gotta finish Leviticus. At least I guess I was sitting and just chatting. So I was able to be unnoticed by the masses, I guess you could say. Ooh, I gotta turn on so many things. Okay, let's see. We'll start off with this. One step at a time. It's 9:30. One step at a time. We'll get to the end of this. We shall be bothered no longer. Okay. A bit of a rudimentary way of recording myself, but it's what I got at the moment, and it works. Here goes. Leviticus chapter 5. Chapter 5. And if a soul sin, and hear the voice of swearing, and is a witness whether he hath seen or known of it, if he do not utter it, then he shall bear his iniquity. Or if a soul touch any unclean thing, beast, or a carcass of an unclean cattle, or the carcass of an unclean creeping things, and if it be hidden from him, he also shall be unclean and guilty. Or if he touch the uncleanness of man, whatsoever uncleanness it be, that a man shall be defiled withal, and it be hid from him, when he knoweth of it, then he shall be guilty. Or if a soul swear, pronouncing with his lips to do evil, or to do good, whatsoever it be that the man shall pronounce with an oath, and it be hid from him, when he knoweth of it, that he shall be guilty in one of these. And it shall be, when he shall be guilty in one of these things, that he shall confess that he hath sinned in that thing, and he shall bring his trespass offering unto the Lord for his sin which he hath sinned, a female from the flock, a lamb or a kid of the goats for a sin offering, and the priest shall make an atonement for him concerning his sin. And if he be not able to bring a lamb, then he shall bring for his trespass which he hath committed 2 turtle doves, or 2 young pigeons, unto the Lord, one for a sin offering, and the other for a burnt offering. And he shall bring them unto the priest, who shall offer that which is for the sin of offering first, and wring off his head from his neck, and shall not divide it asunder. And he shall sprinkle of the blood of the sin offering upon the side of the altar, and the rest of the blood shall be wrung out of the bottom of the altar. It is a sin offering. And he shall offer the second for a burnt offering, according to the manner And the priest shall make an atonement for him for his sin which he hath sinned, and it shall be forgiven him. If he be not able to bring 2 turtle doves or 2 young pigeons, then he that sinned shall bring for his offering the 10th part of an ephah of fine flour for a sin offering. He shall put no oil upon it, neither shall he put any frankincense thereon, for it is a sin offering. Then shall he bring it to the priest, and the priest shall take his handful of it, even a memorial thereof, and burn it on the altar according to the offerings made by fire unto the Lord. It is a sin offering. And the priest shall make an atonement for him as a teaching his sin that he hath sinned in one of these, and it shall be forgiven him, and the remnant shall be the priest's as a meat offering. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, If a soul commit a trespass and sin through ignorance in the holy things of the Lord, then he shall bring for his trespass unto the Lord a ram without blemish out of the flock with thy estimation, by shekels of silver, after the shekel of the sanctuary for a trespass offering. And he shall make amends for the harm that he hath done in the holy thing, and shall add the 5th part thereto, and give it unto the priest. And the priest shall make an atonement for him with the ram of the trespass offering, and it shall be forgiven him. And if a soul sin and commit any of these things which are forbidden to be done by the commandments of the Lord, though he wist it not, yet is he guilty, and shall bear his iniquity. And he shall bring a ram without blemish out of the flock, with thy estimation for a trespass offering, unto the priest, and the priest shall make an atonement for him concerning his ignorance, wherein he erred and wist it not, and it shall be forgiven him. It is a trespass offering. He hath certainly trespassed against the Lord. Chapter 6 of Leviticus. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, If a soul sin and commit a trespass against the Lord, and lie unto his neighbor in that which was delivered him to keep, or in fellowship, or in a thing taken away by violence, or hath deceived his neighbor, or have found that which was lost, and lieth concerning it, and sweareth falsely in any of all these that a man doeth, sinning therein, then it shall be, because he hath sinned and is guilty, and that he shall restore that which he took violently away, or the thing which he hath deceitfully gotten, or that which was delivered him to keep, or the lost thing which he found, or all that about which he hath sworn falsely. He shall even restore it in the principal, and shall add the 5th part thereto, and give it unto him to whom it apparenteth in the day of his trespass offering. And he shall bring his trespass offering unto the Lord, a ram without blemish out of the flock with thy estimation, for a trespass offering unto the priest. And the priest shall make an atonement for him before the Lord, and it shall be forgiven him for anything of all that he hath done in trespassing therein. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Command Aaron and his sons, saying, This is the law of the burnt offering. It is the burnt offering because of the burning upon the altar all night unto the morning. And the fire of the altar shall be the burning in it. And the priest shall put on his linen garment, and his linen breeches shall he put on his flesh, and take up the ashes which the fire hath consumed with the burnt offering on the altar, and he shall put them beside the altar. And he shall put off his garments, and put on the garments, and carry forth the ashes with the camp unto a clean place, and the fire upon the altar shall be burning in it. It shall not be to put out. And the priest shall burn wood on it every morning, and lay the burnt offering in order upon it. And he shall burn thereon the fat of the peace offerings. The fire shall ever be burning upon the altar, it shall never go out. And this is the law of the meat offering. The sons of Aaron shall offer it before the Lord, before the altar, and shall take of it his handful of the flour of the meat offering, and the oil thereof, all the frankincense which is upon the meat offering, and shall burn it up upon the altar for a sweet savour, even the memorial of it unto the Lord, and the remainder thereof shall Aaron and his sons eat. With unleavened bread shall it be eaten in the holy place. In the court of the tabernacle of the congregation they shall eat it. It shall not be baken with leaven. I have given it unto them for their portion of my offerings made by fire. Fire. It is most holy, as is the sin offering and as the trespass offering. All the males among the children of Aaron shall eat of it. It shall be a statute of forever in your generation concerning the offering of the Lord made by fire. Every one that toucheth them shall be holy. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, This is the offering of Aaron and of his sons, which they shall offer unto the Lord in the day when he appointed the 10th part of the ephah of fine flour for a meat offering, perpetual half of it in the morning, and half thereof at night. In a pan it shall be made with oil, and when it is baken, thou shalt bring it in, and the baken pieces of the meat offering shalt thou offer for a sweet savour unto the Lord, and the priest of his sons that is anointed in his stead shall offer it. It is a statute forever unto the Lord. It shall be wholly burnt. For every meat offering for the priest shall be wholly burnt. It shall not be eaten. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto Aaron and to his sons, saying, This is the law of the sin offering. In the place where the burnt offering is killed shall the sin offering be killed before the Lord. It is most holy. It is most holy. The priest that offereth it for sin shall eat it. In the holy place shall it be eaten. In the court of the tabernacle of the congregation, whatsoever shall touch the flesh thereof shall be holy. And when there is sprinkled of the blood thereof upon any garment, thou shalt wash that where it was sprinkled in the holy place. But the earthen vessel wherein it sodden shall be broken. And if it be sodden in a brazen pot, it shall be both scoured and rinsed in water. All the males among the priests shall eat thereof. It is most holy. And no sin offering thereof any of the blood is brought unto the tabernacle of the congregation to reconcile withal in the holy place shall be eaten. It shall be burnt in the fire. Chapter 7. Likewise, as this is the law of the trespass offering. It is most holy in the place where they kill the burnt offering shall they kill the trespass offering, and the blood thereof shall be sprinkled about the altar, and he shall offer it all the fat thereof, the rump and the fat that covereth the innards, and 2 kidneys and the fat that is on them, which is by the flanks, and the caul that is above the liver. With the kidneys it shall he take away. And the priest shall burn them upon the altar for an offering made by fire unto the Lord. It is the trespass offering. Every male among the priests shall eat thereof. It shall be eaten in the holy place. It is most holy. As the sin offering is, so is the trespass offering. There is one law for them. The priest that maketh atonement therewith shall have it. And the priest that offereth any man's burnt offering, even the priest shall have to him the skin of the burnt offering which he hath offered, and all the meat offering that is baked in the oven, and all that is dressed in the frying pan, and in the pan shall be the priest's that offered it. And every man offering mingled with oil, and every meat offering mingled with oil, and dry shall all the sons of Aaron have, one as much as another. And this is the law of the sacrifice of peace offerings, which he shall offer unto the Lord. If he offer it for his thanksgiving, then he shall offer the sacrifice of thanksgiving, unleavened cakes mingled with oil, and unleavened wafers anointed with oil, and cakes mingled with oil of fine flour fried. Besides the cakes he shall offer for his offering leavened bread with the sacrifice of thanksgiving of his peace offerings. And of it he shall offer one of the whole obtained for an heathen offering unto the Lord, and it shall be the priest that sprinkleth the blood of the peace offerings. And the flesh of the sacrifice of his peace offerings for thanksgiving shall be eaten the same day that it is offered. He shall not leave any of it unto the morning. But if the sacrifice of his offerings be a vow of a voluntary offering, it shall be eaten the same day that he offereth his sacrifice, and on the morrow also the remainder of it shall be eaten. And the remainder of the flesh of the sacrifice on the third day shall be burnt with fire. And if any of the flesh of the sacrifice of his peace offerings be eaten at all on the third day, it shall not be accepted, neither shall it be imputed unto him that offereth it. It shall be an abomination, and the soul that eateth of it shall bear his iniquity. And the flesh that toucheth any unclean thing shall not be eaten. It shall be burnt with fire, and so for the flesh all that be clean shall eat thereof. And the soul that eateth of the flesh of the sacrifice of peace offerings that pertain unto the Lord, having his uncleanness upon him, even the soul shall be cut off from his people. Moreover, the soul that shall touch any unclean thing, as the uncleanness of man, or any unclean beast, or any abominable unclean thing, and eat of the flesh of the sacrifice of peace offerings, which pertain unto the Lord, when the soul shall be cut from his people. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, saying, Ye shall not eat manner of fat of ox, or of sheep, or of goat, and the fat of the beast that dieth of itself, and the fat of that which stored with beasts may be used in any other use, but ye shall in no wise eat of it. For whosoever eateth the fat of the beast, of which men offer an offering made by fire unto the Lord, even the soul that eateth it shall be cut off from the people. Moreover, ye shall not no matter of blood, whatever be fowl or of beast in any of your dwellings. Whatsoever soul is be that eateth any manner of blood, even the soul shall be cut off from his people. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, saying, He that offereth the sacrifice of his people offerings unto the Lord shall bring his oblation unto the Lord of the sacrifice of his peace offerings. His own hands shall bring the offerings of the Lord made by fire. The fat with the breast it shall be he bring, that the breast may be waved for a wave offering before the Lord. And the priest shall burn the fat upon the altar, but the breast shall be Aaron's and his sons. And the right shoulder shall ye give unto the priest for an heave offering of the sacrifices of your peace offerings. He among the sons of Aaron that offered the blood of the peace offerings, and the fat shall have the right shoulder for his part. For the wave breast and the heave should have I taken of the children of Israel from the sacrifices of their peace offerings, and have given them unto Aaron the priest unto his sons by a statute of ever for among the children of Israel. This is the portion of the anointing of Aaron and the anointing of his sons, out of the offerings of the Lord made by fire, in the day when he presented them to minister unto the Lord in the priest's office, which the Lord commanded to be given them of the children of Israel, in the day that he anointed them by a statute forever throughout their generations. This is the law of the burnt offering, of the meat offering, and of the sin offering, and of the trespass offering, and of the consecrations, and of the sacrifice and the peace offerings, which the Lord commanded Moses in Mount Sinai, in the day that he commanded the children of Israel to offer their oblations unto the Lord in the wilderness of Sinai. Chapter 8. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Take Aaron and his sons with him, and the garments, and the anointing oil, and the bullock of the sin offering, and the 2 rams, and the basket of unleavened bread, and gather thou all the congregation together unto the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. And Moses did as the Lord commanded him. And the assembly was gathered together unto the Lord of the tabernacle of the congregation. And Moses said unto the congregation, This is the thing which the Lord commanded to be done. And Moses brought Aaron and his sons and washed them with water. And he put upon him the coat, and girded him with the girdle, and clothed him with the robe, and put the ephod upon him. And he girded him with the curious girdle of the ephod, and bound it unto him therewith. And he put the breastplate upon him, and he put in the breastplate the Urim and the Thummim. And he put the mitre upon him his head, also upon the mitre, even upon his forefront, did he put the golden plate, the holy crown, as the Lord commanded Moses. And Moses took the anointing oil, and anointed the tabernacle and all that was therein, and sanctified them. And he sprinkled thereof upon the altar 7 times, and anointed the altar and all his vessels, both the laver and his foot, to sanctify them. And he poured of the anointing of oil upon Aaron's head, and anointed him to sanctify him. And Moses brought Aaron's sons, and put coats upon them, and girded them with girdles, and put bonnets upon them, as the Lord commanded Moses. And he brought the bullocks for the sin offering, and Aaron and his sons laid their hands upon the head of the bullocks for the sin offering, and he slew it. And Moses took the blood, and put it upon the horns of the altar, round about with his finger, and purified the altar, and poured the blood at the bottom of the altar, and sanctified it, to make reconciliation upon it. And he took all the fat that was upon the innards, and the caul above the liver, and the 2 kidneys and their fat, and Moses burned it upon the altar. But the bullock and his hide, his flesh and his dung, he burnt with fire, without the camp, as the Lord commanded Moses. And he brought the ram for the burnt offering, and Aaron and his sons laid their hands upon the head of the ram, and he killed it. And Moses sprinkled the blood upon the altar round about. And he cut the ram into pieces, and Moses burnt the head and the pieces of the fat, and he washed the innards and legs in water. And Moses burnt the whole ram upon the altar. It was a burnt sacrifice for a sweet savor, and an offering made by fire unto the Lord, as the Lord commanded Moses. And he brought the other ram, and the ram of consecration, and Aaron and his sons laid their hands upon the head of the ram, and he slew it. And Moses took of the blood of it, and put it upon the tip of Aaron's right ear, and upon the thumb of his right hand, and upon the great toe of his right foot. And he brought Aaron's sons and Moses upon the blood. Moses put of the blood upon the tip of their right ear, and upon the thumb of their right hand, and upon the great toes of their right feet. And Moses sprinkled the blood upon the altar around about. And he took the fat and the rump, and all that was upon the innards, and the caul above the liver, and the 2 kidneys, and their fat, and their right shoulder, and out of the basket of unleavened bread that was before the Lord. And he took 1 unleavened cake, and a cake of oiled bread, and 1 wafer, and put them on the fat, and upon the right shoulder. And he put all upon Aaron's hands, and upon his sons' hands, and waved them for a wave offering before the Lord. And Moses took them from off their hands, and burnt them on the altar upon the burnt offering. They were consecrations for a sweet savor. It is an offering made by fire unto the Lord. And Moses took the breast, and waved it for a wave offering before the Lord. For the ram of consecration, it was Moses' part, as the Lord commanded Moses. And Moses took of the anointing oil, and of the blood which was upon the altar, and sprinkled it upon Aaron, and upon his garments, and upon his sons, and upon his sons' garments with him, and sanctified Aaron and his garments, and his sons' garments with him. And Moses said unto Aaron and to his sons, Boil the flesh at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, and there eat it with the bread that is in the basket of the consecrations, as I commanded, saying, Aaron and his sons shall eat it. And that which remaineth of the flesh and of the bread shall ye burn with fire. And ye shall not go out of the door of the tabernacle of the congregation in 7 days, until the days of your consecration be at an end. For 7 days shall he consecrate you, as he hath done this day, so the Lord hath commanded to do, to make an atonement for you. Therefore shall ye abide at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, day and night, 7 days, and keep the charge of the Lord, that ye die not. for so I am commanded. So Aaron and his sons did all things which the Lord commanded by the hands of Moses. That's it. That was 8 chapters, split into 1 to 4 and 5 to 8. Next will be 8 more chapters, so it'll be 9 to 16. Let's see how long that is. Chapter 9 is typical length. 10 is also typical length. Actually, 10 is kind of... yeah, I guess it's typical length. 11 is a bit long. 12 is very short. 13 is kind of long. Quite long. 13 is. And then 14 is fairly long. 15 is fairly lengthy. And 16 is quite long. So, I'm gonna hope that I make enough time for tomorrow to read all that. Okay, until tomorrow then. Because my neighbor took so long, I now have to catch up. And there's a lot to catch up to. In fact, I want to close this game. I don't want to start with it. I'm going to end with Final Fantasy. This game was primarily for the music. But I want to switch to Honkai Star Rail. Whoops. Let's go! Hopefully the Trailblazer power is not maxed out. You know, go into full screen. Okay, let's start with Honkai Star Rail. How did this game? It's generally short for dailies in this game. Then I'll go to Genshin Impact, which is slightly longer, and then to the lengthy one, which is Final Fantasy XIV. Here, let's switch game. I'll just remove the morning tag. Please, don't tell me that it's full. Okay, it's not full. We're good. It's only like halfway. It's a good thing I spent it. Okay. Cavern of Corrosion. That's primarily everything else I need. So let's go do Cavern of Corrosion. I'm trying to get a good set for Locha. Here, Mega VX, your turn. I'm gonna go get tea.
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。亡者再臨。生はなしだ。陛下に慈悲なし。避難早々。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。泣いてよ、ここへ。さますな。皆を招こう。厄介を避けん。避難早々。亡者再臨。陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。次。泣いてよ、ここへ。地上よ来たれ。天使を授けん。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。立ち切る。避難早々。厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。皆を招こう。泣いてよ、ここへ。次。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。甘く見たな。避難早々。陛下に慈悲なし。
Oh, everything is such a bother. I'll do a stagnant shadow. Let's do this one.
いいところに
内定よ外へタッチキル
次落ち着いて
陛下に慈悲なし
立ちなさい
亡者再臨
Okay, that's it. That's it for Trailblazer
ひ
power.
とときの余興に過ぎない
Now let's move on to daily mission, which is part of daily training. Friday's gonna be a
世を
long
漂う
day
者に
for gaming,
根を張る場所などない
and tomorrow's gonna be a long day for working.
こんにちは若
I love the fact that they added these little voice acting clips. She's gonna be an old lady with blue hair and glasses. Oops.
Arama, あなたは若くて綺麗な見た目を
Blue, wear your blue hair, old lady. Take a photo. There was something I needed to check.
手合わせしてみない
88, 89, 90, 91, and 11. No copyright claims? Perfect. And did this finish compiling? Yep, compilation failed. and assignments. I'm very off schedule at the moment. And I just messed everything up. Nice. Nice. Got a simulated universe, caverns of corrosion, trailblazer power, and credits. I'll be able to possibly do that tomorrow. Now the event. This is all complete. This is all complete. Oh no, these two aren't finished. This is unfinished. Gotta still do simulating universe. There's this thing, and there's the new swarm disaster. I'll have to keep that off until tomorrow. Because I don't have time today. Purely because of my neighbor. Because he took 3 hours of my time that could have been spent catching up with all this. Okay. Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, Pom Pom. Because I technically also need to be able to go to sleep on time, get a good night's sleep, wake up extra early, get everything done extra early. So much to do, so little time. Okay. Honkai style. I've got daily mission, daily training, Pom Pom and passengers. Here's some passengers to talk to. I already talked to you about this. And I bet I already talked to you about this. Yep. Pom Pom. There you are. Give me your quest. Yeah. Just keep going. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Okay, that was Pom Pom, passengers, texts, assignments, trailblazer power. Everything is good. For the dailies, it's all good. Let's move on to Genshin Impact. This honestly doesn't take that long. I just end up wasting time. Genshin time. I'm actually gonna do a little fishing if we reset. Okay, finally loaded. Um,
「場内爆破は反省室」「怪我人いるところに陣団長あり」「山火事は一巻の終わり」これはクレイの騎士団で生きるための心得だよ。あれどこおっしゃる通りです。
mm, today, it's Wednesday.
時間だ。
Okay, 2 gold ones. Oh. What else could I grab? Wait, was there anything else that I could have upgraded this with? Okay, I gotta mix these in. Although, I really don't want to be taking this apart right now. Wait, didn't I already have this one? There it is. Sacrificial bow. Yeah, I do need that. Why am I taking it apart? I gotta stop taking this apart. I've got all day tomorrow to, I mean, not tomorrow. After tomorrow. To take this apart. Sacrificial fragment. And this one as well. Come on. Nothing that I could upgrade? I need those branches. Oh, whoops. I was specifically doing this to grab those other ones. Okay, whatever. Took those apart.
爆弾持つ
Every time, it's an issue of what should I spend this resin on. How much do I have of these? 0, 0, 16, 8. Let's go do this one. Three more. Although maybe I should try to use up a bit more energy, just so tomorrow is a bit easier. shift.
さばきの一見切りました。難攻不落。
Let's do one more.
逃げ道はありません。やったご助力を。さばきのイカズチ。
失策です。
剣女盤石。
てっと
あれ狂いなさい。
隙あり。難攻不落。いや
逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。
いざ。天道万象。岩山八九。
さばきのイカズチ。
Wait, what? Did I press 20?
あれトドとどこ？
Okay. Okay. What could I do? I guess more of these. Oh, no, cancel.
Ha! 難攻不落。
逃げ道はあります。
ボンボン爆弾。
裁きの雷。
ドッカー花火。はじけろ。だっただ。
天理チョーク。岩山八九。
やっ。
逃げ道はありません。と
へい。やあ。
いざ。剣女盤石。
見切りました。ここより弱滅。
よいしょ。ボンボン爆弾。
天道ここにあり難攻不落岩山八九
Continue challenge. Whoops.
難攻不落天理チョーク
裁きの雷稲光すなわち
ボンボン爆弾よいしょよいへいや
た
あひどい火力全開
Ouch.
天道ここにあり剣女盤石
見切りました
ボンボン爆弾へへほいあたっただ
裁きの雷
よいしょややいたっただ
Let's do one of these real quick, and then the rest of the three.
いざ岩山八九
見切りました
はじけろよいしょへいへいへいやいおお
天理チョーク
やおおなんだなんやい
裁きの雷ここより弱滅の
ボンボン爆弾おお
Wait, what? Oh, no space for artifacts. Again. Blizzard. Nope. 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 Nothing good. Hmm. Do I not have anything to spend? Mm, I guess let's raise these up. Maybe good ones, if there's any good ones. I guess let's do this one.
名所を巡りたいならいい案。
Okay. Yoba. Come on.
難攻不落。天道ここにあり。
はじけろ。
逃げ道はあり。
岩山八九天道万象。
稲光すなわち
ボンボン爆弾。やっは
裁きのイカ。
よいしょ。やいはじけろ。
天道ここにあり。
見切りました。
やいやだっただ。
無我の境地。
よいしょ。
天理チョーク。
やっはっへいやっはっへへよいはあ。
There we go. Now I'm set up for tomorrow. Resin is good.
俺は問題ないが、
Gotta
お
do
前
the
が風邪をひくかもしれな
commissions.
い。 盤石。
さばきの
はじけろ。ややいおおや
逃げ道はありません。稲光
よいしょ。ほいやへいおおだっただ。ボンボン爆弾はじけろ。
天道ここにある。難攻不落。
なんだなよいはあほいへいへへはあへい
相手を間違えたな。岩山八九天理チョーク。
さばきの雷
ボンボン爆弾なんだなへいよいだっただ。
Last commission.
あれどこどこ。
Oh yeah, am I supposed to find hidden kids? Aren't you one of the kids? I don't remember what the second kid looked like. Okay. Commissions. We should be good. Okay. Nice. Did I grab the... Yes, I did. Most of the stuff is going to be for later. What do I need? Oh, I need these things. I could buy some of them. Oh, I need the other thingies from that other fight. I guess that's what I should be doing next. This one.
ドカーンしに行く？バレたら一日反省
Oh
室
yes,
に閉じ込め
fishing.
られるけど。
I wanted to do some fishing. Uh,
それ
are those rust fish? Oh, that's a jumpy one.
よし、もうすぐ釣れるぞ。お前に新しいあだ名をつけてやる。ゴールデンフィッシャー。どうだ？勝利は目の。やく頑張った
That's
な。
a goo fish. Goo robo fish.
ファイター。おお。
Also
なかなか
goo
の
fish.
収穫だな。勝利は目。おお。
Goo
いい
fish.
ものが釣れたな。よし。よく頑張ったな。
I think that's a rust fish. That means all the rust fish are found. Let's try and switch it to nighttime. I also got some tea with me. Hmm.
それ
Blue bass. And then we get some white robofish. Whoops, wrong bait.
ほっ
何が釣れたんだ？おいらにも見せてくれ。勝利は目の前。おお、いいものが釣れたな。ファイター。よく頑張ったな。
This should already be enough.
頑張れ。
White robofish.
おお。
But I'll catch the rest of
いい
them.
ものが釣れたな。よし、もうすぐ釣れる。何が釣れたんだ？おいらにも見せてくれ。
In general, that should be all the robofish. And there's also one blue bass. I do need a whole bunch of orange bass. And blue merlins.
し、もうすぐ。おお、いいものが釣れたな。
Blue Merlin. And blue bass. This actually should be enough blue bass.
勝利は目の前。やく頑張ったな。
Oh, whoops.
それ。
よし、やく頑張ったな。
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
よっ。
あと少し。気温。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
Okay, so that was 3 blue Merlin. Should be enough blue bass. So just 2 more blue Merlin. I guess let's catch one of these. And you know what? I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Ooh, here's all the orange bass.
「勝利はやく頑張ったな。あと少し。おお、いいものが釣れたな。ファイスター。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。勝利はおお、なかなかの収穫だな。ファイスター。
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any more orange
流
fish
通
here?
のために作られた船は港に止まる
No, just a blue bass. Here, let's attempt at this spot. Ouch. There's some orange fish. And just enough that I need.
よっ気長に待とう。これは私の根性を見る試練。
よく頑張ったな。頑張れ。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。なかなかの収穫だな。
これは私の根性を見る試練。
あと少し。気を抜くなよ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
気長に待とう。これは私の根性を見る試練。それ。
頑張れ。もう一息だ。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
気長に待とう。これは
Okay, turn these in. This should be enough. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Everything for fishing is complete.
次はど
Okay.
こに行くんだ
I cut the grass and I did
いい
spray.
上の名所を巡り
I
たい
need
な
to
ら
make some salad for
いい案がい
tonight
くつかある
and
ぞ
for tomorrow morning. I gotta clean the toilets. I guess I'm gonna leave it until next week.
気長に
Attempt the heat tape. Set up
これは
heaters.
私の根性を見る試練
花と酒を
Okay. I think. Forge 20. Didn't I already start that? Ugh, gotta go from this spot. Give me. Give me. Whatever. Okay, that's done. Next is Final Fantasy XIV. Face. We'll do it like that. Wide. Oh, switch game to Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Back to Final Fantasy. Let's grab these plants. Okay. Tenta plant. I should probably go grab the journal. Okay, let's see what's on it. Hopefully some easy stuff. Yes, level 50 dungeon. Ooh, level 70 dungeon. Perfect. Could probably do the puppets bunker, maybe. Treasure dungeon. These two. This one. It's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, I guess. We'll see what happens. At the very least, if I do Praetorium, that would count for the 50. Oh wow. We can go to the Cactopod. What? Oh. Chocobo saddlebag. I'll stick this in a bag and go grab a new one. Okay. Okay, let's go do treasure. Just grab it. So Did I reset Ventures? I feel like I didn't. Nope. Treasure. Cactopot. House. I'm gonna go check on the squad. Ventures. Actions. It's got 3 minutes left. Okay. Island, Squad, Ventures, and Actions. What is this? Pick up new. I said pick up new. Pick up new what? Oh, pick up new tribe quests. Although I think I should do the new side quests. So there's less to do tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I want to make some salad. I gotta make a pause screen for this setup. Let's see. Duplicate this one. Pause, I'll call it. This one is starting. This one's gonna be pause. Or I'll do coming back. Something like that. Mongolian Baiti regular. Is the font. Mon. No. Yes, regular. There we go. There we go. This is for the astrologian. Oh, wait a minute. I still have unfinished quests. Tribe quests. Okay. Let me go make some. Because all I've got left is the tribe quests. I'll probably do Praetorium. And should I do frontline? I'll do a frontline. Here, I'll do these tribes, and then I'll go to, go make salad. Or I queue into Praetorium. And then once Praetorium starts, there's some long dialogues. While the long dialogues go on, I can start making salad. Here, let's queue into Praetorium. Or main scenario, with the hope that it's going to be Praetorium. There it is. It's kind of loading for a while. Oh, it's not Praetorium. It's this fight. I kind of want to queue in again, just because this is not a dungeon. This is a trial. Ooh, whoops. AoEs. Oh, I'm not doing the right one. Am I doing the right one? Helios, yeah, that's the right one. Close. I guess we're still gonna have to watch the cutscene. And then Char comes in. Watashi no namae wa Char desu. And then Char goes, Watashi no namae wa Char desu. I should maybe replace some of my Lelouch stuff with Char. What if I put up Char's burger?
このような武器がこのアルテマウェポンの中に。
さすがにこの者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな。ハイデリンよ。ガイウス・ヴァン・バエスル、貴様の望む力は与えた。さあ、思う存分戦うがいい。
アシエンダ・ハブレア、貴様には戦いの後聞きたいことがある。しかし今はこの者らを倒し我に力ありと証明する。どちらが真に持つものなのか決着をつけようではないか、冒険者。
Let's go. Finish this. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, where's 4? Where's 4? Oh, where's 5? Where's 5? Everyone's dying on me. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ah, where's 4? we almost died. There we go. I'll give it to this guy. You know what? I don't know. Should I do frontline? I gotta have to. If I want to keep up. And if I want to get that mount. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, actually, I don't need to fight you. There we go. Whoops, I just missed it. Oops. Wrong button. No, I didn't finish the Ruby Sea either. Actually, no. Let's do level 80s after. Itomaki. Okay, wait. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dying? Why am I dying? Heal me. Chocobo. Why is he doing so much damage? Do I have broken equipment? Or do I have old equipment? There we go. Okay, finishing these. I might be even getting very close to level 90 with this class. But then I need Astrologian needs to get to level 80. How close are we gonna get? I guess we're gonna have another day with this class. So potentially, I guess giving enough time on Friday to just grind out Astrologian. Okay, so if I was to just grab the what do you call them? Because it's already 12:40. Just grab the tribes. They're gonna reset tomorrow at around 12. No, at 11. I have these. If I wake up early on Friday, I should be able to then do these tribes, then do tomorrow's tribes, and then do Friday's tribes all in one day. That should work. Because I'm probably going to finish it off here. Finish the stream off. Just 2 more tribes to grab, and that should be good. So that this could make tomorrow's stream, morning stream, should then be fairly quick. Okay. Sounds good. This all looks good. I tried Praetorium, didn't get Praetorium. I guess I'm gonna skip Frontline. I'm gonna have to, like, once I start grinding things out, really start grinding things out. Okay, sounds good. Finish it off here. Hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna try to set the alarm so it actually goes off, so I can wake up at 4. Hopefully, maybe start streaming at 5, and then get this finished off. Get tomorrow finished off, tomorrow morning, so I can then normally head south. And on Friday will be the long stream. So see you tomorrow. Bye.